Hi, chat. Hello. Sorry, I was trying to configure the. I was trying to find like a music playlist that I could play for the stream, but yeah. Also, hopefully my mic doesn't cut off, because I've been also trying to configure my mic these past few days or this past few hours. So hopefully not to be as bad as it can be. So that's just whatever. So how will you explain the fact that you kicked Flavi out of the server instead of DC? Oh, um, too much skill issue. Hey, look, man, it was like 2 a.m. I was working, and okay, cause like someone was, I don't know if it's like you or Frank that was saying it, like we should kick Flavi out of the DC. It's like okay, I'll kick him out myself, but since it you guys said the word kick, right? Kick. So I immediately thought it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kick Flavi out of this VC, but no. Instead, I click on the. I just ended up kicking the bot out of the server. 12 p.m. Wait, what? Wait, wait. What do you mean, Jay? Wait. Oh shit! Oh wait. I thought it's like 3 p.m. stream today. uh, Cause yeah, I am looking at. Honestly, chat, I do not. Oh my god, bro! I swear I added tree, man. I swear I added tree on that time. You know, I guess it was because, yeah, I did decide to schedule, but since the I did say in the announcement, like, I was gonna do like a full on schedule, and that full on schedule was set on my mind that time, not until I had to do like last minute changes due to some things, but oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought it said a tree. Oh, well, I guess it's always late Surrey for me. Never woke Surrey. Even like it will fall to Alt F4 first before she can even kick the bot. Hey, that's mean. That is so mean. Also, did anyone even added Flavi back into the server? I didn't check to see if it's too late. Fudge. Freaking hell, bro. Also, let me know, chat, if the music is I think it's a bit too loud actually. I'll lower it down. Have some Ghibli music. I think I'll put the. Yeah. Okay. Order the salad, please. Thank you, Jai. Thank you. Holy kettle can add it back, not even navigate. Oh shit. Wait, I think I should do a formal apology now, don't I? Um. Yeah. I'm just gonna say it now. Kettle Toro. I humbly apologize. Wait, how the frick you spell it? Okay. Apologize that I accidentally kicked Lavi bot out of the server due to my poor hearing and of the um negligence of thinking straight. I ended up kicking the bot instead of disconnecting it from the VC. Uh, What else to say? I humbly apologize that I accidentally kicked Flabby Bot out of the server due to my poor hearing and negligence of thinking straight. I ended up kicking the bot instead of disconnecting it from the VC. So, I ask if you could add the bot back into the server, as we mods cannot add it back in the server. Also, if that's what it takes for me to be kicked out of the mod team, that'd be great too. Sincerely apologetic, Mitsuri. Let me just remove that with an ad. Sorry, I already added back. This issue is still smaller than us seniors once did back then. Oh, I see. I see. No, no problem. Anyway, I sent it in mod discussion. God, I'm so funny, chat. Am I not funny? Am I not funny, chat? Am I not funny? God. Gonna chaos once I got back in there in the future. Hey, y'all are gonna come back? Only other mods can see it? Oh shoot, wait, I'm gonna send it here too, cause I didn't know, uh, wait, what's the, what are you guys' rules again? Basement dwellers can't see mod discussion anymore. And copy, paste. I'm not gonna add kettle this time though. Hi Andre, how you doing, Andre? Hello Kyo, welcome in Kyo. How you doing, Kyo? Let me get my life stable before I can do any kind of shit. To be fair. Also for today, chat, I'm just gonna do my probability. Honestly, I did say in the schedule that I will be focusing on trying to finish that stupid quest. I can probably do it. I think only for a set amount of time. I think that's great to hear, Kia. That's great to hear. Also, I'll be back as the previous position, aka the skirt mod only. Eh? Not as a head mod like Neptune. Also, question. I'm so curious. How did Neppy became a head mod anyway? Cause Neppy has only been the head mod of the server. How did that happen? I got my Lotus effectors to 103%. That is How? Keo, what did you feed to the man? He has 103% effect res and 3.2k attack? You're crazy. Wait, how is that? So, like, does he not have any I mean, technically he doesn't really need crit, but I'm curious. Do you have, like, crit on him? It's like... Huh? Neppy has always been head mod. Hmm? So, like, before you guys joined, as the mods in the server, Neppy had always been the mod? Head mod, I mean. I guess Neppy was the one who configured the stuff here then? I'm quite unsure. No crit? Ah, I see. Starelia, hello, Jaceptic. Welcome, Jaceptic. How you doing today? Oh, it's gonna end. Is it gonna end now? Yeah, it's gonna end. Yeah. I have not done this shit. Maybe I should do that shit. God, I'm so septic. Sorry, that's how I pronounce your name because there's like a little P on that. So I ended up like instead of like J static, I ended up just reading J septic. Thanks, Mitsuru. J is fine. Sorry. I kind of know I got the habit of like reading names like their full username. So yeah, you might have to cope with that one, buddy. But yeah, I'll try calling you Jay. I'm so sorry. I should visit the doctor. I'm so sorry. If I remember correctly, the head mod role was created around the time us seniors joined the mod team, somewhere around there. Oh, maybe because like Neppy had okay, I have a theory, not really like theory, but like what if Neppy before you guys join, right? Neppy and like the other first moderators in the server may or may not have done a lot and and since Neppy contributed the most and I think Kettle did like, hey, I'm gonna give you the mod role. Oh wait, not the mod role, like the head mod role. It's like a head mod role. And now Neppy is purple. I thought I can get Frozen Thunder debuff. Bro, that's literally 100% my guy. Of course he wouldn't. Of course he wouldn't. What do you mean? Also, that's not the one. Bro, I'm gonna visit this one last time. It's gonna end in 12 hours anyway. Wonder what's this doing. I wonder how much did I earn? Or how much my other friends earned. Yo. GG. GG, buddy. Oh shit. Crap. Okay, I'm so curious. How much did people save? Uh, what in the... Wait, I'm fourth place? Really? Ah, eh? Nani? Eh? I'm fourth? I don't think I'm... Oh my gosh. Bro, remember? Rimuru always complains like how I'm always like on top of the leaderboard, but now he shouldn't complain, right? He shouldn't complain, right? More like he can manage the whole team in her place when needed, plus he and Bunny are the only two OG members of the whole mod team that stays around till now. They're the OG. Okay now. Wow, so who's last? I don't... Oh. A lot of people did not do this, huh? Wow. Ha, 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 ha. Sorry, Fuko. That felt good. That's so interesting. What? Eh? Nani? Well, I guess I had that. Anyway, this isn't really that much of a necessity to me anymore. Let them work. Oh, there's still gacha here though. I like the gacha here. It's very fun. Wow, only if I were to get these. Oh my god, so many 5 stars. Wow. 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 Oh my god, 5. Only 13.6 trillion. What a fare from Fukuda, stupid. Never tell Fuko. Never tell Fuko. Never tell Fuko I laughed him. He's gonna retaliate, I swear. Oh yeah, I have not done this, huh? Yeah, it's already Sunday. Wait, I actually have not logged in Hogestaro in a week. What? Really? Dang. I actually have not done the game in a week. What the heck? That's actually crazy. Malacha is basically a preservation unit right now. Exactly, bro. You just replace every preservation unit you have, Keel. You just replaced everyone. Also, did I show you my Sunday before? I did, yeah. I believe so, yeah. I believe so. Honestly, I don't remember. Honestly, I don't want to stress myself out on this stupid thing. What is protocol anyway? Alright. Those stupid C6 R5 players. Honestly, I am so obsessed with the gradient we have. The gradient we have fixer. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But honestly, I still think that we should demote Heath from moderator so he can become a kettle teabag. Someone just give him like subscription for Kettle Toro and he'll be fire. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. Wait, actually I misunderstood. He should be demoted. Why? So he can be a basement dweller. Cause basement dwellers have that kind of color. You know. He should definitely get demoted. Not because I hate him or anything. I just think like the color gradient fits him more. Hello, Domi. Welcome in, Domi. How you doing today, Bunny? Wait, Bunny? Domi. Shit. Sorry, I read like my mind was like, oh yeah, Bunny, and like, oh yeah, my mind is like Domi. Was like instead of saying Domi, I ended up saying Bunny. Frick you, Fixer. You're gonna pour gasoline on ya and let ya up with his hate. So I'm just saying. Plus, he's Kettle's manager anyway. Like even if he gets demoted or whatever, it's still gonna work for her. Am I right? Am I right? So if I sound like whispering or a bit too quiet, someone is still sleeping, and it's my mom. I don't want to make my mom angry, so I hope you guys don't mind. Oh, it's these stupid guys. I always use Dawn Hung for this actually. That's the only purpose I've been using my Dawn Hung for. It's to get rid of these trotters. Ah, the lag is not helping. Oh crap, I'm gonna lose. Bro, I'm losing. Oh gosh. Bro, I just lost. What? Oh my god. I actually suck at this now. I used to get full marks on that. What? Oh, I don't really mind that much. Plus, I hate those trotters, man. Also, did Kettle know about like Icicle Fixer? Did she found out about that one? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're not here? Bring it to my DMs? Oh. Nah, I'm too lazy. It's fine. It's fine.
The dead return.
But honestly though, maybe Kettle will mind about it. But I don't think not so much though. Just saying. Hmm. I like this one more. Hello Mitsu, how's your day? Hello Gangama. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Proceed.
How are you doing
I'm
today?
with you.
I'm doing okay as well.
A slow simmer over the day.
Yeah, dang it.
Let's wait.
You guys can really see how much lag I am experiencing. Whatever's in the basement stays in the basement, remember that? Okay. Well, well, whatever stays in the basement should stay in the basement, but you were the one who referred to Flabby Button. Even though that happened in the basement, don't you think you're being a bit too... how ironic. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon as well, Domi. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Fair enough. See what I mean, Fixer? I can get back to you most of the time, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'm not gonna spend on hook. Bubbles. Very, very cute. It's like I have my own Finon on team. I'm still considering if I should get Finon for my Mighty. I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna pull for Hyacinth? Nope. Not unfortunate. Fat fuck. Her pony's name is Fat fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, Tommy. Hello! Hello, Ikorak. Welcome in. How you doing today? By the way, Chad, are y'all having a wonderful Sunday today? Sunday should always be a rest day. There should be an infinite amount of Sundays. Get it? Get it? Cause I have okay, you know what? I don't think I'll elaborate further.
This kind of trailblazing.
Little Eva isn't so little. Not so little, eh? Oh crap. You guys, I didn't mean... Okay. I was gonna try and... do an Akron on these guys.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Uh, huh? Eh? 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 Did something happen? um, um, I'm trying to, I'm trying to click on it. What? Um, well, um, one second, chat. I am, oh god. Well, here you have it. I'm already scuffed at the very first 30 minutes of the stream. When I saw the little guy running, I reminded me of that one meme, the cloudy with a chance of meatballs one. Shut up, bro. Shut up. That's funny. No, 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 no. Yes, I'm sorry. Don't celebrate it. Not fun. It's never fun. I was never telling you. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh, so did someone mention little Ika? It's Ifa. Not Ika. It's Ifa. The damn. Oh. Oh, so that's its name. Oh shit. Shit. Wait, whoops. Honestly, Chad, I have not watched the Honkai Star live stream yet. I have not watched it at all. What I only did was like claim the Primo gems. I only claimed that one, not gonna lie. There we go. There we go. Now I can click on it. Oh, it returned like my... Oh, is it not convenient? Is it not convenient? Go here. Yeah, I'll be fine. The Emanator of Veracity Lamal. What's up with that guy, I wonder? What's up with that stupid guy? Golden Blood Bow. Honestly, don't know what I'm clicking at this point, but sure, wait. Let's cook. Nah. Med Mighty here?
Submit.
The day of peace.
Let's wait and see.
It's fine. Acheron is lost again, chat. I mean, didn't we? Oh, wait, shoot. I think I just said a spoiler, but like, didn't we saw Acheron on Amphorius? It'd be fine.
Now accept your punishment.
I weep for the departed.
Man, the last time, not the last time, like the first time I've seen Akron's ultimate, I was so shocked, bro. Like she just cut her own. What the heck? Like she transported the enemy into another area. It's so cool. Still kind of cool until today. Deep. Oh, I'm gonna get that one. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 da. Do you guys remember like the blessing titles themselves, or do you just look at the little information here? Because that's what I usually do. Because if I recognize it, I immediately get it, but I don't recognize this whatever the titles are. You're all so confusing. You're all confused me. Does not make sense. Da, 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 da. Hello, Carmine. Welcome in, Carmine. Mama, wait, not Mama, sorry. What? I am not Chunk Mama. I'm not Chunk Mama. What are you on about? Well, welcome in, Carmine. Hello, wee sibling. How you doing today, Carmine? You look just like our mother. I guess that's where all the genes went, I suppose. Okay, that's so great to hear. Although, actually, Carmine, I've been trying to work on the channels on your server yesterday, but I ended up like kind of like passing out. I ended up passing out on it, so it may look unfinished still. Also, uh, Carmine, we will probably have to talk which channels you would like to be removed or be merged by another channel. Because from what I'm seeing here, there are some channels that have a similar purpose on them, so we can talk about that later. No worries, like it was like, and you have a lot. It's okay. I honestly don't mind. Anna, Anna. Gosh, I miss playing ZZZ. I really miss playing that game. I really, really want to play it. Ah, it's killing me. Legit, you can do whatever, really? That'd be a bit too much, no? I would still like to have your opinion on things, cause it technically did made the server yourself, so I would like to have your opinions, your wants, your, preferences. Oh, convenient. Oh. Obtaining the scare immediately obtains 4 blessings from the past with the most blessings in possession. Causing kind of great. Oh, fuck. I really don't like that blessing. This. Feel free items. Oh, yeah. It's. Oh, lovely. Do love me some curios. What about here? Yes, that one. I also play Hankasara. Uh, I your Jing Liu is E6? Really? That's actually insane. Yeah, just let me know when you're free. I'm not free after the stream, I think. Or I still, yeah, technically after stream, I would take like around 1 to 2 hours to, take a break, take a rest, then I move on back to my to my socials. I'm EST, so your time would be like 8 p.m. and is mine's. Oh, I see now. We have a 12-hour difference. Just let me know when you're free to chat, so I can try chat. Okay, Carmine. So right now, wait a minute. Since we have a 12-hour difference, isn't your time zone there like 3 a.m. by now? Carmine, what? It's like 3:39 a.m. Carmine, go to sleep. Go to sleep. No comment. What? 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 No, you should go to sleep. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep right now. Don't be like me. Can't make me. Ah, no. As your big sister, I didn't teach you this, huh? I'm 25. Okay. I'm a big boy. Okay, Carmine. But please do get some sleep soon, okay? If you're tired or whatever, please do get some sleep. Since we do have a 12-hour difference, I'll probably contact you. Uh, what time? Probably somewhere between 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. on your time. Or, yeah, 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. on your time. If I do have any questions, I will tomorrow. Okay. I see. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And you better not stay up too late. Hey, look,
Stream 4.
it's a part of my routine now, okay? So that's why, that's why you cannot make me. Look, I can do this because I'm used to this. Hey, I'm also used to this. But I don't like seeing other people doing the same thing as me. Oh, frick. Why did I? Yeah, that's fine. I don't like this. Honestly, this is like my least wanted blessing. Oh, this one. Hmm. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, let's just do this with this team comp.
A slow simmer over low heat. A day of peaceful.
Let's wait and see. Submit or die.
I spite her, that's why I do it 2 times. Serious.
Repay.
Time to suffer.
The dead return.
Since you're already here, why not
Da
have a
da
meal
da da
before
da da.
going?
Watch over you and guide
Da
you on
da
your
da
path.
da. Dun da dun da
The
dun
dead
da.
return.
Dun da da
Since
da.
you're
Why
already
you
here,
kill music,
why
bud?
not have a meal before you leave?
I'll accept
No, no one say anything. Quiet.
accept your punishment.
Quiet.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Burn.
Ready
He removed the only vote that was nice. It was an accident.
Now accept your punishment.
Oh gosh.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Touch and hold the clip to pin it, and pinning clips will be deleted after 1 hour.
Kneel before you leave.
What? I don't get what. I did not kill the music.
Now accept your punishment.
It was 2 a.m.
Accept your punishment. Burn it on.
A little more.
So you sleep. Stupid.
Nothing major.
Serenity is before me.
Forever do.
No, that's stupid.
Conquer all lands. The dead return.
It's of no consequence.
So feeble.
What?
Accept your
What?
punishment.
What? What? Wait, oh my god. What? No. Nah, I can't believe this. I can't believe this is slander. This is slander. This is absolute slander.
Why not
Why?
kneel before you leave?
I was such a no one.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it up. Now accept
Man,
your punishment.
someone's gotta say it. Why is this taking so long, bro? I'm already having a conversation here. What? Is the one that I did not. I did not.
Conquer all lands.
Be fortunate that I was still semi-awake to not accidentally ban it.
The dead return. Accept your punishment.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
My gosh, you know, I'm just gonna stop talking.
The winds of battle.
No. No. I didn't mean to kill it.
A wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Bruh. Perhaps I should have stayed silent. Keep yapping. Sorry, I'm currently like talking in another server I'm in. Cause okay, short story. I I was in a VC yesterday, in a mod VC yesterday. Like, me and the mods were like casually talking about stuff and here and there, and suddenly we saw this person in another VC who is not a mod, by the way. Oh wait, oh yeah, okay. Who's in another VC, by the way? We voted if we add him or like drag him into our VC because us mods can do that, like drag other people from other VCs to another VC. So we did just that, and that guy was accompanied by a bot, a music bot. It was Flabby bot. So we also dragged Flabby onto that VC. And fast forward, when we were gonna leave, right? We kicked the guy out of the VC, as well as the bot. But hey, here's the thing: someone else disconnected that person from the VC, while I was supposed to be the one who should disconnect the bot as well from the VC, right? But um they kept saying the word kick, like Kick, like kick the bot out of the VC. It's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna kick the bot out of the VC. But since the word kick was on my mind that time, it was 2 a.m. by the way. What I didn't say, like, instead of like right clicking on like the bot, right, and scroll down a bit to see the disconnect button, you know what I did, Chad? I ended up clicking the kick button instead, which is not in fact for a VC disconnection thing. It was rather in fact kicking it out of the server. So that's what I did. But oh well. Oh my gosh, it's Stephen. Is this Stephen? Yeah, it is Stephen. I wonder what Stephen looks like. I'm so curious. Hmm. I have a bit of it now, though. I don't really want to do this either. But I have to, it's not Primos. It has stupid Stellar Jade. Man, oh. Da, 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 da. I'll just do this a quick second. Pose. I did the dwarf sword. Don't really need these, so well, I guess I'll just focus on the dwarf star instead. I don't know. Oh my god, it's them. This is my. What's her dream? What's her dream team again? Her tub. Da 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 da. Her Trippy. Oh, she needs Trippy, and she also needs a Ling shot too. Limited character. Okay, I can add Sunday. 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 Yeah. As well as sustain replacement. Provide and her can hit all. No, let's just add Shwen. Okay, let's try this team. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun. Da dun da da. Da da. Oh? When an ally uses a skill, they recover skill points? Uses max skill points at what? Ah, wait. After any ally unit attack. Oh, so I have to maximize it, huh? Okay, that's interesting.
This mortal form watch over you and guide
Oh,
you on
that's
your path.
interesting.
Open sesame.
To the soul.
Yeah.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yo! Oh my gosh. I've always wanted to get an access.
And you shall receive.
I'm gonna try pulling him on his rerun after I get the Herta. Which I hope I will get the Herta.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Yeah.
Nothing but a void.
She's so girly pop, bro.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
What the heck? She literally just one-shot everybody. Yeah, I think I can do this, this super giant one. I think I'm gonna do it. I think the team I have is good. I mean, this is literally the herd that we're talking about. Get in.
Together as one.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
And guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yo.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Water chrome.
She's so girly.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
I feel bad, but that's all I know you do. You don't tell me how you work. Get out. Bring the bag with the bag. Yeah. And stop until the folk get wild.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle.
We still haven't gotten a chance to attack at all, bro. That's crazy. Madam Herta. Ah, lovely Madam Herta.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Converge and awaken.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Oh god, what the heck is that lag?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Water chrome.
To the soul.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
Insanity.
Did
Divine power, I reforge all things.
Jeez, bro, his damage is like going up time. Crazy.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
To the soul. Insanity.
Whoa.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Expand your thinking.
Maybe I should try this team up when I have both of them now.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless
Bro, her stacks is at cap
nothing
now.
but a void.
It's crazy.
Open sesame.
Yo,
Chrome.
I want the Herta so bad.
Expand your thinking.
I want the Herta. I really want the Herta. Oh, Aglaya? Aglaya the Gold Weaver. What about Aglaya? What does she need? Aglaya. Aglaya. Aglaya, Aglaya, Aglaya. Aglaya, Aglaya. Team. Oh! Isn't it crazy? I have like all of her units. Well, not really. I only don't. Honestly, I wish I got Hua Hua. That's fine, I suppose. When an ally character uses her ultimate, gains resonance that summons damage dealt. After any summoned attack consume resonance and take action. Oh, okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Okay.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Catadons?
Yo, garment maker.
Stars echo!
Robin!
Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
Yo! Killed the low five, bud. Why are you insinuating me?
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Guys, I swear, I am not a murderer. I'm not a murderer. I just accidentally kicked them out and now everyone's making a big deal out of it. God damn it.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
You guys are crazy.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
I can't believe this, bro. Oh man. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Definition. So I. Oh, oh. Haven't used Kafka in a while. Perhaps. Honestly, I don't know what team she would. Perhaps that team should suffice. When enemy targets become afflicted with DOT, receive 1 stack of toxic. DOT taken by enemies in the toxic state are guaranteed to crit. The higher the toxic stacks are, the higher the crit damage taken become. When attacking enemies with 4 stacks of toxic, you can also trigger DOT on the target. Oh,
Harmony and unison.
okay. Honestly, I always wanted to get Runmate too, but it's always unfortunate
Eternal.
that she would be like in between like the banners that I want to get. But oh well,
Stars echo.
can't do anything about
Time to say bye.
it. Mm.
Boom.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water.
Bro, the first time we see Black Swan on that one trailer, I was so hyped, bro. And to think that she showed up in Penacony too. It's crazy. Maybe I should have brought a healer. Why did I not thought of that? Oh well. Or a sustain. I did not thought of that. But dang, my Black Swan could never do that. Dang. Wait, that is my Black Swan. What? Did I just complimented my own Black Swan and insulting at the same time? God dang. I can't believe this. No, I'm not gonna do that one. I'm just here for the poems. Ah, yeah! Anaxagoras. Anaxa. Anaxagoras. my, wait, what does Anaxa really need anyway? Anaxagoras. Based on the number of additional characters in the team, one of the following effects will be triggered. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's only like 2 more, huh? Erudition, you say? Then do I have? I mean, I do have genuine and um, I only have. I mean, it works. There are both. You know what? I'm intrigued. I'm interested. Let me see this. Let it cook. Oh wait, I did not see like the. Excuse me. I did not see that.
Something out of nothing.
What? Wait, what's the purpose of this? What? Nande. Nani? There it is. When an enemy's HP reaches 0, it will not die. The next time it takes damage, the damage will be transmitted to all enemies. Oh, anyway. I get it. But it's like you're just torturing them at that point. Dang. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go BRB.
Fighting the west wind.
I'll go BRB real quick, chat.
Show no mercy.
BRB.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm back. Hello. Not gonna lie, half of the challenges in this event I just spam use my cast team. Honestly, that does work. Well, welcome in, Ren. How you doing today, Ren? Honestly, just use the characters here shown. Hmm. Okay, Firefly team. Never seen that in a while. Um. When. Um. That's interesting. Um. What does the shade Firefly? Guess it'd be the Trailblazer, no? Um. I guess we can go Pela, cause she's built anyway.
You
These guys. Attacking a weakness broken enemy target will trigger weakness break effects of all types. Dang.
night our goals.
Interesting.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Wow.
Ready for another?
I should try to find the time to build Gallagher too. I haven't gotten him built at all.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I cannot wait for the next few versions of like Tangyun showing up again.
Indulge yourselves!
Honestly, I'd say Honkai Star has like by far one of the best stories telling here in the game. It's really nice. Very cool. Oh. Eh? There's the Prima Gems to collect? Might as well. Might as well.
Share good fortunes. Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Clouds gather. Let us dance once more.
I like her voice now actually. Although her old voice was pretty much this now. I really had to change it.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dream vanished.
Man, in Penacony, we literally just lost like Misha and like Gallagher. Man, why had Gallagher had to go?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Set the seas ablaze. Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Honestly, that ultimate though. That ultimate was so good. Very cool.
This time, dream vanished. Ready for another? Net markers activated.
I'm honestly so curious, guys. If you have not like continued through the story yet, like the Lawfu story, like where you met Tingyo for the first time, would she still sound like her happy go vibe voice, or is it like replaced with the new VA? Like I have not thought of that, or not thought of like checking it myself, but when I see my Tingyan now, like the 4-star Tingyan, her voice changed on that one. But I'm not sure. I wish they kept it though. I really wish they kept it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Unless something happened with the VA. I don't know.
Let us dance once more.
I don't know.
My friends?
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Detected.
Da, 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 da. I'm only here for the 3 waves, not gonna. Should have just quit when I earned it. Oh well, I'm already wasting time as it is, so as well. I really should I just speedrun that main quest chat, like the part where Yaucho got kidnapped. I don't want to make him blind though. Eh, oh well. It's also Stellar Jades as well.
I reforge all things.
Still, I don't want in this life that he will be blind. Eh,
Here.
my poor Yaucho. Poor Yaucho. Baby so cute.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
I'm no exception.
Conflict is pitiless.
Chibi, chibi, chibi.
Show no mercy.
Go, go, go! Away we go! I really hope that by the end of the Amphorius plot, everyone will be revived. Please, Trailblazer, please, Violin, please, 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 have everyone revived again, please. I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you, yay, yay. Da-da-da-da. I'm begging you. Yay, yay. Oh well, I'm just gonna continue it. I'd rather not risk my... Oh? No! Fucking shot.
humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Man, I'm so mad. No.
A small price to pay.
Oh, it's only a 3. Okay, fair enough. As long as it goes around 3 stages, then I'm good. Bit disappointing though. Man, just give me more. I want more stellar jades. Oh please, oh please, oh please. Please give me more. Give me more stellar jades. Please give me more. Please give me more stellar jades. Why is my local disc going up rather than going down? What? What am I adding in my local disc, chat? It's growing. Why? 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 What did I do? What did I do? What did Bro, if only you could see like every single storage it has, bro. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please, please, please spare me. Ah,
Doors echo.
what am I adding here? Y'all,
All will be swept away by the wind.
what the fuck? What am I adding here? Why is it adding? Ah, bro. I was gonna go full. Because of this stupid Roblox shit again. Ugh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, is it BlueStacks? I feel like BlueStacks is killing it. Shit. Why is BlueStacks here anyway? No.
Existence is unity.
No. How can I remove BlueStacks? How can I move BlueStacks? Shit. Ah, it's always BlueStacks. I hate it. This is why I don't even want to use it anymore.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye.
I'm so upset. I've never been this upset in my life. Why is it adding?
Stand still.
Nah, bro.
Doors echo.
Well. Eh? Nani? Nani? Are? I guess I'll just add my hacker on there then. Bro, I just looked away and everyone's dead. Okay. Acheron team, go! Go, Acheron! Little. I guess I can. It's because I didn't have any. Okay, why did I pick Robin there? I didn't have any sustainer on that team. Whoops. Oh well, I'll just put Acheron there.
Didn't hurt.
Eternal. Converge and awaken.
Ah!
Relax.
Ah!
Time to say bye.
Oh no. No, why? This is why I hate BlueStacks, man. Ugh. I only have like 68 GB left on the local disk. Shit, I have to do something. I have to do something. How do I move files? Do I just cut them off from that thing, then just hope for the best? Oh my god. Why? I don't like BlueStacks here. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, man. Man! Ah!
Enjoying yourself?
I'm so upset.
Destined for oblivion.
Bro, I really want to get a new GPU soon. Oh please, oh please, please, please. I want to get a new GPU. Ah!
I weep for the departed.
Oh my god, my head, my mind is still like, still back in the, what do you call this? That paralogism quest chat. It was so good. It was so good. It's only unfortunate that the EN voices weren't voiced. Most of them, yeah. Like, okay, basically just like 90% of the Ian voice actors, they weren't voice, man. Eh, I wish they had Ian back. I wish they had Ian back. Please add Ian back. I'm suddenly craving for some ice cream.
Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion. Stand still. All will be swept away by the wind. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, God, I swear, I will fix, honestly, maybe at one point in time, I will actually, I will learn how to, configure computer stuff, and what do they, I want to learn how, what I should do, not do with a PC, and what I should do with a PC. I mean, I had that one computer class back in the day, but I honestly did not pay that much attention because I wasn't like a computer person at the time. Although it is quite intriguing, but we didn't have like a computer to use. I mean, we did have a laptop, but aside that point, I wasn't really that much interested when it comes to those technical stuff. But now, maybe I should have listened. Maybe I should have listened. Now I'm starting to regret my life decisions. Perhaps I should have listened. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Hmm. Uh, where are we? Oh, oops. Okay, and you. Yeah, I think they can do this one. Chat. Are you guys okay? Are you guys having fun so far? Are you guys having a wonderful Sunday today?
Receive divinity.
Honestly, I think I should get some.
The west wind.
Repay.
Oh, got it.
The dead return.
Mom, Mom. Do we not have bread anymore? Parang wala na tinapay. Mag-ice cream sandwich ako sana. Ah, okay. I guess I'll eat some ice cream sandwich later. Hindi, kahit pandesal.
May death protect us.
Wala. Mas masarap kasi pandesal kapag sa ice cream eh. Watashi wa sickle, but I'm good otherwise. Hope you get well soon, Kim-soo. You're still sick on tube today, huh? Hopefully you get better soon, Kim-soo. Hopefully. Ah. Is everyone dying or is it just me? Caster is, stop dying!
It's over. The dead return.
Okay, I'm rested. Okay, Carmine. Sleep well, Carmine. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Talk to you later at 9:30, 11. Okay, Carmine. Please get some you didn't need a rest. Bye-bye. Are you excited for the Hunky Star Fate Club? Absolutely. I wonder if they'll add like a story sort of thing, like a mini story event for them. Ah, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. I cannot wait. Basically, after since by next week not Sunday, sorry, my next week Wednesday. After that patch, it'll be the fake collab, no? Cause that's what they usually do. Can't wait. I cannot wait. I want Saber and I want Archer. I want them both. But good, thankfully, they'll give Archer for free. Na, 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 na.
Receive divinity.
Leave divinity.
Over. Bloom.
Bro, all those two just die. It's funny.
May death protect us!
Cannot tell if like my mic is cutting me off, chat. I cannot tell.
Receive divinity.
I really cannot tell if it's like ah or I don't know anymore.
Conquer all land.
Honestly, I'm still debating if I should. I'm not debating. No, I made a promise that I will do the last act of the war dance today. I promised that to myself that I will do it today. And if I don't do it today, I probably won't be able to do it again next time. Do you think Saber will have a full set of Eidolon?
Receive divinity.
It feels like a dumb question, but Aloy and Genshin doesn't. So I feel. Oh, I'm pretty sure both of them will have like, okay, for example, like Ratio, right? Dr. Ratio, he was given to us for free, but even if the game did give him for free, he still had a banner. And actually, since this one in particular is a collab, this won't show up again in the near future. But Hoyoverse, instead of like the usual like, oh, after this patch they'll be gone, no, they'll be staying within like 2 patches, I believe, 2 to 3 patches if I'm not wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, both Archer and Saber will have their own Eidolon set in their character. But if no one is able to pull on their banners on time, they'll just stay that way forever, I suppose. But yeah, honestly, it does make sense as for a collab, because collabs are meant to be like short, limited time. And hey, honestly though, that's actually pretty sick. But the okay, let's not compare Genshin to this, because like Genshin has already fallen into that stupid rabbit hole, I suppose. Genshin is lost. Genshin is not above there anymore. Genshin no more. Genshin no. Did I do everything? Did I not did this? Okay, apparently not this. Hopefully. But yeah, no, that is not a dumb question, Kim, so it is in fact a good question. Hopefully I'm not wrong though. Maybe they'll make their items purchasable in shops too?
It's okay.
Oh, that I do not know actually. I don't know much about that because I don't really
Guide you on your path.
pay attention to the patch notes that much, but like most likely no. Most likely no, because then again, this sort of collab is actually pretty huge. Not only for us gacha players, for anime enjoyers too. So if you think about it, it does make sense that hey, there'll be limited time and Although limited time, they'll be staying here in the game for a while. So after that period, they'll be like, whoosh, I'm gone, I'm non-existent. The banners are no more. I guess that same goes for their light cones as well. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll actually be purchasable in the shop. That would be crazy though. But hey. But honestly, since it is a limited time event or a limited time banner collab, I think it feels a bit more special that way. You know? How hard do you plan on going in their banner? Honestly, since I will be getting Archer anyway, Archer for free. All of us are gonna get Archer for free. As for Saber, I only plan to like get only one physical copy and never again. Cause I still have like a plan set for myself. Like, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, in this patch I will pull for them. In this patch I will pull for them. Like right now, I do plan to pull for Thirda or the Herta. Next week Wednesday when she's out now. Cause if I remember, she is in first phase. Phase 1 basically. But after that patch, hopefully, if I'm not wrong, my calculations are not wrong, after that patch it'll be probably an Axis rerun, or if not an Axis rerun, then after that patch, maybe by the next patch I'll be able to get him. But honestly, hopefully the next patch I will get the Herta, bro, because I am not guaranteed. But anyway, aside from that, yeah, I will just only get like their physical character copy, not their light cones though. I think I'm good with the unless if I decide to change my mind. But like, hey, you know what? I have a lot of time to think about that. Cause then again, they'll be around within 2 and 3 patches and time. So I'll think about it. But hey, you know what? Unless you really love the character, then I suppose you can go for it yourself. But as for me, if for any of the streamer work that I'm doing right now, I used to watch a lot of anime back in the day. Like oftentimes I would like try to find an anime to watch, and one of those animes is the Fate Stay Night Unlimited. Brainworks. No, that sounds wrong. Brain? No, wait. Unlimited Blade Works. There you go. And that anime was like one of the first few animes I watched in total. Like, I was like, I was still new in anime back then. It was like I watched a lot of indie animes actually. Unfortunately, not like the movies animes. Like, I really want to watch Your Name someday. I want to watch that anime. I did watch like House Moving Castle once, like with friends, and oh my gosh, it's so good. Ghibli Studio, I see you. Hello, just a boy person. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How you? One more time.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hello, Saimatsu underscore supremacy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first message. How are you doing today? You're like one of my most favorite streamers to watch. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am blessed and cursed to be such a casual player. Cursed because I don't really know anything about character strength and who's good and whatnot, so I never know who to pull. Blessed because my ignorance lets me just pull for who I think looks cool. Honestly, that is a great mindset, Kim, so I wouldn't say that's cursed or anything. Because you don't really need to be or need to feel compelled to pull for a character that, hey, that character is meta. Oh, hey, that character is strong. I should get them. No, it's not only those factors that you should be focusing on. It's about how you like the character. It's like how that character will like reel you into like pulling for them. It's about like in terms of liking and not liking. Because for me, honestly, my teams may be like in sort of the meta, but honestly, that team, I'm comfortable using them. Why? Because I like that team in general. I like using those characters in general. Like, currently as of now, not this one by the way. Oops, sorry. Yung stun. Anyway, not this team by the way. The team that I was currently using is the Mighty team that I used. I use Mighty because I really like him and I have fun playing with him. He's really cool. I was at one point didn't felt the need to like I didn't felt the need to pull for him. I wasn't really interested at first, not until I did his I did the recent main quest, like the 3 point what current version again right now? What's the current version right now? You know what? Wait, check this. Basically this one. Since I did this specific part of the main quest, that's what made me love Mighty a lot. You know, instead of having to know what to play, what to. As long as you're having fun. I pull for characters' looks and sometimes characters I need for another character. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like that. It's about liking and not liking, preference or not preference, you know. Do I read manga? No, no, actually. Wait, hold on. My mic is cutting off me again. This is why I don't. Wait, no, I keep clicking on that.
Wild wind carries with it
Okay.
the scent of rust.
Hello, hello, mashi mashi. Okay, I don't think it's cutting me off now. Hopefully not for now. But anyway, I actually do not read manga, chat. Why? Because I am more of a anime enjoyer instead of the manga. I do see some like people posting like manga pages sometimes like of an anime. And I do see it most of the time and I ended up getting spoiled because of it. So I enjoy seeing animations more rather than like those in the picture books unless I cause like instead of like a manga reader, I'm actually like someone who reads manhwas instead. Like, if you could see in my bio right down there, hopefully you would see. I read a lot of manhwa, not manga, but I read a lot of manhwa. I do like manhwa a lot. But as for manga, I prefer like okay, sure. If one day this sort of manga will be released in an anime or as an anime adaptation, then I might as well try to try to watch it myself. But hey, again, it's a term, it's a preference thing, and I prefer watching animes instead of reading the manga of it. Also, welcome in accent, how are you doing today? Hi, Saimatsu. I literally don't know anything about recent characters. I couldn't even tell you Anaxa or Caster's element or path on it. All I know is Saber is still pretty. Yeah, but I mean, then again, I did not know that Mighty would be like a very cool and okay. Again, he looks cool at first, right? Like just look at the man. But this guy really like made me want to get him is because of like his backstory and stuff. You know, you know, You know, if you'll get it once you've gotten into it. Hi, Yanqing. I'll let you borrow my manga collection, read them all. I don't think I have much time for that, honestly. I do appreciate the offer, though. Feeling at home, so nothing too bad. What about you? I'm doing great. I'm just streaming.
The sky splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's
Oh.
just a kid.
Hello, Kira. Welcome in, Kira. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, it's my streaming buddy. How you doing today, Kira? Guys, make sure to follow 20log_Kira. He is one of my very good streamer friends, and he plays a lot of WoW content. How was Stardew, by the way? I used to be like that, but then I realized how many things that were in the manga but cut out of the show. Yeah, honestly, I will probably consider read the manga once like the anime is over, and I would start to appreciate. Cause like whenever I don't like getting spoiled as much. Cause like okay, imagine this: when you start or if you've seen that specific content for the very first time, you would expect like, oh, I would want more of this, but in animation, right? So after, but like okay, then suddenly you would see like some chapters or like in its like books, right? And it's like, oh no, so that will happen? I didn't know that. So I ended up getting spoiled. I don't like getting spoilers a lot, especially in anime. So you know, again, it does happen most of the time. But you know, I would start to appreciate it in the manga if I were to read the manga itself. Mighty does look cool, but the little animal with sunglasses took me out when you said just look at the man. It's Bubbles. You can get Bubbles. Good things. That's great to hear, Kira. That's great to hear.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time,
Okay,
I've
Mom.
decided
Hold
not
on,
to
chat.
rely
I'm
on
gonna get something real
probability
quick.
games to accomplish my target of
No.
getting rich.
Hello, hello. I'm back. Started great. I kept getting my character out of energy, so I slept at 8 every time. What? That's not good. That's not good energy consumption. That's a waste.
War dance.
Something wrong, Yanqing?
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Oh, she was
Fortunately,
voiced
we
here?
were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to
Oh,
rescue
wait.
us.
Ah, this was still like around the time, like, I guess everyone is voiced? Shit. Oh, man. Nah, I miss everything now. Why is everyone not voiced anymore? Oh, man.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
A female MC, nice choice. I always pick the female MC. Kira, what do you mean? There's some anime like Akagami ka Kill whose anime ending is totally different from the manga ending. Really? That's interesting. I remember I bought Started the night it came out at GameStop. Oh, you should definitely give it a go if you haven't.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else.
Aww.
I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Oh no, he grew up. I've had Junkyard Farm since 2016. Oh, that is a long time now. What? That is such a long time ago. That is such a long time ago.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitive soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Ah,
You may be tiny and
they
scrappy,
shall.
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
God, she's so pretty.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
What game is this? This is Honkai Star Rail, just a bird person.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Ah,
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. they have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
What?
Once Woolay loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Oh, it's getting into suspense here. There'll be a storyline for real.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has
Ah.
finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Woolay made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf
Is that
hunt
Sensei
operation,
Wu
and
from
you know how
Ninjago?
capable
That's
she is.
crazy. But no.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulay's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
The Wardens really has a schedule?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get
Who's
a
the blue
chance to be
outline
implemented.
girl? She looks hot.
I
The
believe
blue
there are at least
outline
2
girl?
parties who... The first
Oh,
are the
her?
many travelers who have come all the
Her
way
name
here
is
for the war dance.
Yukong.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Wulay's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Woolay actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Oh? Are you suggesting that Yunli takes Yanqing's place as ringmaster?
Master Yun Li, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Yo, Lingsha. That looks very pretty. Anya!
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed, and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Woolay has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Woolay herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Woolay was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
You should play Dark Souls sometimes. Dark Souls, you say?
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be
Dark
too difficult.
Souls. What game does
Truly
it?
matters
What
if
kind
we
of
can
game is
gather the
it, by
clues
the way?
that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh? Lingsha! Look at her. Forbidden elixir. You're so pretty, chat. Jingwen looks hot. I know I'm a boy, but dang. Honestly, fair. Fair. Let's pull them out here, shall we? Okay, this doesn't look great. There we go. And this is Ringwin. Fushuan. Unfortunately, Fushuan is not in the story. Bubbles.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report,
He stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
Did they use Foxian remains?
Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Might get off right now. Alrighty, no problem. Thank you so much for watching. Borison have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
Lingsha looks so good. Yeah, she does look pretty.
They're one
Bye
and the
bye
same,
bye bye.
aren't they?
Also JP Lingsha for
The
life.
medicinal
Oh,
properties and ingredients
interesting.
may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Ah, she's so girl boss.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Oh.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Woolay.
Aww.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Woolay is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Woolay united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions over 7 centuries ago. I followed my
700
mentor
years
on
ago?
a campaign against the abominations,
Oh.
and I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Woolay appeared, even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Woolay with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
Trying to
By the
give
end of
me
the
some
battle,
quick
only a
advice
few
on
of
who
us
to
were
get
left.
with my standard character selector. I'm stuck between my
Crimson Moon
first
cast
Bailu
the
or
sheen of
Iwan
blood
Himeko. In a
Everything
logical
was soft.
sense.
Was painted dark red.
Do you have all standard Kimsu? You have everyone on standard except your Bailu. If you do have everyone except Bailu, I would still preferably pick between like Weld or Clara. Why both of them? Because of like Okay, maybe well, Claire and Himiko. In standard, either Bronya or Himiko. Of course, it's always Bronya. But honestly, yeah. I mean, if you're still pretty new to the game, I would technically suggest Bronya because she's a really good support. But as of now, there are quite a lot of supports that are, I would, if I may be so bold to say, more stronger, more better than Bronya. But I wouldn't recommend Bronya entirely though. But honestly, if you're just like me, wanted to collect everyone, then I would probably suggest Bailu as well. Dilbran is good in early game. Yeah, pretty good early game. She's not useless.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long. The terrible situation we're facing now.
Ningxia is very pissed right now. Also, I buy them when we essentially have lots of for free. Again, I didn't say for usage. It's more of like collection purposes. If Kimsa here is who likes collecting characters, then I suppose I would suggest Bailu still. You know, to have everyone.
But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
Yeah, I prefer collecting over mana.
Understand if you hold
Yeah,
grudges against me.
it does seem that way.
I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Woolay was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Oh, I got ambushed. Well, isn't that bad? I might have done an oopsie.
Show no mercy.
I might have done an oopsie. And I might have done an oopsie.
Time to cleanse the filter.
Conflict is hideous.
Maybe perhaps I should have
No matter.
Akron. This team is not a good team comp, I swear.
World cleansing dragon.
Slingshot Taiki, what? Also welcome Nino.
Is that it?
Human creations.
Oh god, he's not doing any damage. You have 2 healers and 2 tall men. Whoops. Honestly, it was only for the story, but I ended up damaging whatever. How this one? Perhaps I can use some of my healing food for them. There you go.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Well, isn't that inconvenient? Follow the trail. I'm just glad I logged in today, otherwise I would have forgotten to claim them. There was only 2 days left for that selector thing. Oh no. Good thing. Okay, I go die in Pasay. Bye bye. Bye bye, Nino. Have a safe trip.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Oh no.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Woolay was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience, just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Woolay went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Woolay, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Woolay wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Woolay, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Good afternoon, Arnil Mitsuri. Hello, hello, welcome in, Nadeko. Good afternoon to you too. How are you doing today? Who's your favorite character in Castarel? I have a lot of favorites, Kimsu. But if you're referring to my current favorite, then that's definitely Mighty. But I do have a lot of favorites in this game. Maybe I don't like everyone and anyone in this game, but... except Sampo. I'm gonna leave that guy out there in the open. You're free to list them all. I like them all though. I have a lot of favorites. It's hard to pick. But, okay. Let me see, okay. Mighty. Okay. Mighty, Tribby, Donhang, Sunday, Dr. Ratio, Akron, Lu Xuan, Bailu, who else? Clara, who else? March 7? Have I said Donhang? If I not, then I'll just add him there again. Donhang, so many, I keep forgetting. Herda, I like Screwlum a lot, actually. I honestly hope I can get him as well, if he were to be playable. It's your can pick, even in Honkai style, yeah. I do have a lot of favorites. And okay, hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Thank you so much. Glad you're doing okay. What else? What else? Okay. Oh, Hmm. Amen. Oh yeah, Arlen and Asta. I like them both. They're really cute. I was like Peppy. I really like Peppy. Who else? Who else? Blade? Question mark. Perhaps Kafka as well, but not as much. But do like Kafka as well. What else? Who else? Aventurine. Oh my god, wait, have I not said Aventurine yet? Oh my god, why did I forget? Aventurine. Who else is in Penacony? Like Misha, definitely. I really cried when it was like Misha's part. Oh, I do have a lot. That's rigorously, yeah, I know, right? Whispers to the guy next to me, she's just listing all of the characters. Hey! Hey! I am not. But I do like everyone though. Da-da, da-da. Da-da. Da-da, 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 da-da. Da-da, da-da. We're in the ground now. Look at Bubbles. Ah, it's this mecha again. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and
Is this a main
Alchemy
quest?
Commission
Yes,
conducted a joint
indeed.
examination and
It's
found
like
that
an
parts
interlude
of this
quest in
machine are made
Genshin,
from
but
specially
it's still part of the main
refined
storyline, but yeah.
biotissue.
This is a part that I have not done in ages. This was like last year still.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the
Intelligentsia
biological
Guild.
properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display
My
to
favorite
showcase
has
the
gotta be
dangerous
March
nature
7.
of the
I love her
cargo
peppy
in broad daylight.
personality, and her lore is
This way, the
incredibly
cargo would
interesting
end up
to
in the
me. I'm
shackling
curious to
prison,
see how
serving
things will
as a tool
resolve
for
for
the
her.
prison
And
break.
yeah, so many theories are lining up on her though. Some theories say that she's related to Euphorius, some say she's like an emanator of Fully, all that stuff. Also, you haven't. Oh no 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 no! I've already finished every single main quest thus far. This quest specifically, or this kind of quest, is kind of like all this side, but not so side quests. You know what I mean? Like, okay, it's like within the main storyline, but it's just like jabbed into there, if you know what I mean. But I have already done Penacony a long time ago.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of
I just
others'
haven't gotten
mindsets
much time to do this
is
quest,
so
honestly.
typical of them.
Companion quest? No,
I'm
not
afraid the
companion quest.
IPC
Companion
and
quests
the
are definitely
Intelligentsia
much more
Guild
different because they
unknowingly
only focus
became
on
the
that
accomplices.
specific character background, backstory, future events, whatnot. But this one is just like, okay, think of it as like an event main quest. Technically, this was in an event, a featured event a while ago, but still. Exploration? No, not exploration quest. This is just like an event main quest, basically. Oh, I see, sorry, I don't really play Hankasara. I spend on Sila and Dipped on. Understandable.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Oh crap, I wasn't ready for that.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Everything in this world
Woo,
is bleeding.
she's so pretty, but what is that damage, girly pup?
Converge and awaken. Yeah.
I am not doing any damage yet unless Donhan can carry here. I'm gonna die. I spent on Kafka and Cry. I saved so much to get Caesar Kafka.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
So what happened?
Conflict is pitiless.
I guess this link share is only meant for healing, not for damage. Unfortunate.
Human creations. Be of your body and mind.
Lost 50-50 guaranteed get. Lost 50-50. Oh no.
Everything in this
Oh,
world
that's unfortunate.
is bleeding.
Ooh, Kafka is really cool. I'd like to get Kafka when yeah, Kafka is really cool.
Here is thunder.
Gather as one.
07, Kira. 07. 07, my guy.
Get it together.
Oh,
Everything in this world
you sweet.
is bleeding.
World cleansing dragon.
I really like Alicia's voice a lot too.
Conflict is
It's like so like her.
show no mercy.
Rise.
Yay. So they lived.
You haven't answered my question about why Woolay was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulay's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So...
Exactly.
Oh.
While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
The trailer teaser is super stylish. Yeah, I know, right? We saw suits, such elegance. Is there any good character teaser trailer in Honkai Star? My favorite one from Hoya is Farina. Both teaser and trailer. Oh, that's hard. Honestly though? Wait. Honestly, you should probably try to watch them yourself, because I won't lie. Every single one of them are such a banger. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every single one is so good. Like, it really portrays the character a lot, you know? But to be honest, gacha for favorite character or gacha for meta? Gacha for favorite character. I don't really care much about the meta, honestly. I'm not a meta player here. Only play for the favorite characters and for the story most of the time, because that's what makes me, you know, keep playing the game. Because for meta, I guess that's, again, preference.
Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison, that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Woolay and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh. Is it a good idea that Dan Heng's here?
By imprisoning Woolay and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh?
What did you just say?
What? Nah. What?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
Huh? That is crazy. That's like knowledge that I should have probably known a while ago, but what? Nah, they're not doing experiments on my baby. I feel for meta so I can earn more jades to actually get my favorite characters. I suppose that kind of works too.
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her.
Lingsha is now silent.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand
And
on
well,
the side of
luckily the
Alliance,
meta characters is my favorite character. Honestly though. Hey, look at Bubbles go. Bubbles! Haha. This is the part.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
See you around, Mitsuri. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye bye, Nadeko. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority, and the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulay's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulay was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh no, Jojo!
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have...
this guy.
Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
I think she was brought to Xuan, I believe.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulay's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulay!
Oh, you pathetic
Dang.
Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are runaways.
Hulay. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed.
Oh.
Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home?
Oh.
Lord Hulay, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
Any favorite character from this game? I just implied them. Kira. Just go back to the VOD. Well, again, if you're asking for my current favorite as of now, that's definitely Mighty.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus, bro,
who
crazy.
showed us the way.
Mongus.
Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the Prophet told us that the Foxian General of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Hit him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded. I don't think that's a good idea, my guy.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Woolay! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
You can tell that Jiao Chu is really serious right now because he doesn't have his eyes closed now. No.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you...
Oh, hell no, I'm not letting that get away.
...to their masters.
No one can hurt. Eto ne. Are?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Oh? Foxian medical expressions gazed at Jiao Chu. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Woolay? For now, I'll do as he asked.
So... And where's the port anyway? I'm confused. Whatever. I'll just go and do whatever the hell I want. I don't... What if I ask help now? Will I still be saved? Also, hello, welcome in, Ishida. How are you doing today, Ishida? Hey, Cloud Knight, do you recognize me? Hey, psst. Ugh, I don't want to risk everything right now. Hmm.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. You're not one of us, but I smell a
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard
I'm
anything.
doing good. Cooking some my national dish. Ooh. And yesterday I did insane VR workout stream for 3.5 hours. I played modded Beat Saber. Oh, yo! Oh my gosh, I always wanted to try Beat Saber, but I think that would make me so dizzy. But that would be so cool. Hope you had fun, Ishida. I also hope you eat well too.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Woolay and see what tricks he's up to.
I really wanna contact for help too, but I don't wanna risk everything. Let's just do as the game says. You can play multiplayer. Oh, I don't have VR though, unfortunate.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Woolay?
Oh, hey Sai, welcome in.
Exactly as you said.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello,
So,
hello.
Have the Cloud Knights closed
Hello,
the ports?
hello, hello. Give you a quick shout out. Hello, how was Honkai Star Rail? Hello everyone, my name is Mitsuri Sekishima and I am a variety salad VTuber. Although unfortunately I'm currently using the PNG version of my own bottle, so hope you guys don't mind, but welcome in. Hello, hello. How was stream, Seisai? Also welcome in, Yuna? Welcome in, Fazek. Hello. What's good? Just doing dailies. Oh, I see. Or weeklies. Honestly, yeah. Same thing. Same thing. Dailies, weeklies, pretty much the same thing. Hello, hello. Anyway, if you would love to get some rest now, Seisai, make sure to do that. Or if you're hungry, thirsty, make sure to get something to eat and drink as well. Hello, Lumir. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday today. Yes, I'm gonna go walk around and get some foods, but I'm like, alrighty, no worries, no problem at all. Thank you so much for the follow, Yuna. Thank you so much. But anyway, oh, Fazek, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Oh, Lumir, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Seisai. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get something good to eat, you know? Fill that empty stomach of yours. Otsukaresama desu. I must sleep now, but I hope to be here next time. Oh, definitely. Hope to catch you later, Yuna. Sleep well, rest well, have sweetest of dreams. Bye. Anyway, I am currently doing the Act 2 of the War Dance main quest or the main event quest, but honestly, I've been delaying this for a long time now, so now I'm here. The only reason I delayed this is because I don't wanna make Jojo blind. I got some stuff to do, so I'll lurk. No problem, Fazek. Have a happy lurk. Have a happy lurk. And to those who are still staying to watch, then welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are having a wonderful Sunday today, or wherever you are in the world.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the War Dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Oh no!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Happened? What? Ballman stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. What?
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy
Thank you so much for the lucky Sheila. Have a
others
wonderful
seek power
lurk.
to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing.
The story
seek
is
power
the song.
to share it with others.
Yeah.
And do
The duality. Also, do let me know if the audio is low or high, chat. Again, I'm in a I'm always in this position, huh?
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borson, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What the heck? When he said that stupid dialogue, my... Ow, ow. What? Wait, why did my... Ow, 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 ow. Ow, oh, shit, ow. Why is it hurting? What? Oh my, I'm sorry, Chad. What the heck? Is this my kidney hurting? Am I having kidney stones again? Fuck me. Am I having not this again. Not this again. The side of my stomach started to hurt, bro. Like, it's like a whiplash, bro. Oh god. Ow, ow. I should laugh. It's just hurting. Again? Don't mind. Yeah, I had like a kidney stone before, but fortunately enough, I was lucky that it was like, god, it went like, what do you call this? What do you call that term? Dissolve. Like, yeah, that kidney stone dissolved. Because I was like drinking lemon water at that time. It helped a lot actually. Actually, guys, if you have like mini kidney stones, definitely give that a go. Like, drink lemon water. It's honestly helpful. Even though it tastes bad. I mean, you can put sugar on it, but it's more effective if it's like plain lemon water. But anyway. Ah! It's like I got a whiplash from that shit. Holy crap. What the heck? I swear this does not happen. What the heck? Ow.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
It's like as bad as like getting period cramps, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have my period today. You don't have to continue the game. No. I'm fine, Jed. Like, right now, I'm absolutely fine. I guess it's just one of those days that honestly, I'd say like every once in 2 months or so. This usually happens. I don't know why. I know that this Oh, ow, ow! Stub my toe, bro. Oh my god, I should get this out of the way. Okay, sorry. Anyway, where was I? This usually just happens every few months or so, so I guess it's kind of like a normal occurrence, right? But what the heck? Ow, 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 ow. My toe! Okay, at least it's my toe that's hurting now. God damn it. Frankfurt, thank you.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Oh. Is it time? Motza! Hurry up, Motza! Motza, save the man! Save him! Please! Save Jiao Cho! Stargazer Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can woolay possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Alchemy, welcome in Alchemy. How you doing today? Hopefully the pain goes away soon. Thank you, Kim-Soo. Although I'm quite more worried about your current sickness right now, so I hope hopefully you get better soon as well. But again, this is fine. Honestly, actually the pain is already like washed away by now for some reason, but it's like it's like a whiplash.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Woolay is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
I'm doing well. How's your day? I'm doing great. Absolutely doing great today, Alchemy. Thank you so much for asking.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do those Borison want to go? Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Ah, no wonder they haven't gotten like intel yet. Interesting. And now we're back here. Should probably change my team here. I don't really have facial. No, no, our conquest or this is actually Hankai's star reel actually. Welcome in, Marcia. Welcome in. Are? Excuse me.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Hello, you two.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
I don't think they know about these two, huh?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh!
Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer.
Oh, no.
Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Update on the pain? It's okay, alright. No, it's already gone, Kiera. Thank you so much for asking.
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh, poor guy.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Hey, hey! Look at you, buddy-o.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Woolay?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Lomo. Bye.
Watch over you.
Get him, lady. Not Jiao please.
It's just a tween of us.
The dead return!
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Forever do it! Through my blood! Forever do it!
Mighty, go, go, mighty, go, go, mighty, go, go, mighty, go, go.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Ah. Oh.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk?
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Wulay's hideout.
Lamau.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction.
Also, if y'all remember like FIL's trailer, oh my goodness, she is fast. She can literally chase that guy.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Woolay, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Woolay from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Oh no.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor.
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see.
No.
How's the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open.
No. No, Joe.
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination,
no.
and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline.
She has Borison and Foxian blood.
Despicable.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart, and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Woolay. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws. amidst the flames of crashing stars.
Oh no! I just thought of something funny. I shouldn't be laughing right now.
Under the lax
No!
rainbow.
Nope, nope, I'm never gonna...
Like a useless idiot.
No.
I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death?
Do you share with the rest of the class?
After they had recovered from their wounds.
You know what? Jaws. Right? No. No, it's so wrong to say it with my mouth. No. No. Nope, I'm never saying it. Just let your imagination take over, Chad. And Jojo.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason.
No!
Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
No, don't tell me this is the part.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear.
I like this questline mostly because I like racial but still good all around.
What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness
Hold
a
on a
new
minute.
future.
Someone's calling me. Who dare call? Oh wait, it's my alarm. Fuck. Hold on. Anyway, moving on.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock talk. What's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted!
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh. Oh no.
Stay away.
Oh
Don't
no.
come any closer.
Oh
No.
no. No! Oh god. Moza.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
It was just a little love bite. I don't like the sound of that.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow.
Moza.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her, that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Oh god.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed.
Honestly though, I feel like he's such a wasted character. Woolay. I feel like he's a bit of a wasted character, I'm not gonna lie to you. He looks cool. But I guess in every story there has to be a villain of sorts. But man, this guy is actually pretty cool, but I hate him. But I freaking hate him. He's gonna take Jiaochu's eyes out. How long will this story take? Probably not high long.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like?
March
I feel like
7th.
my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master
No
Yenjing as
good.
the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
Ooh.
Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at
And
it that
the
way?
way the child is a master, I mean, even by her look, she is still quite a few centuries, decades old. Welcome in, Xiaomin. Welcome in, Xiaomin Jun.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Just look at that pink though. Wah! 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 Cause she's very swift in her swordplay actually. Di naman March, kaya mo yan? Sa totoo yan. True so true. What's her? What's a good lineup for her, chat? I don't know, bro. Yeah, let's just play it by ear. Go for Lotcha here.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing. If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to ask my name. Dang, girl.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
Is this the Trailways continuance before Pinnacle? Not before Penacony, like after Penacony? I think it is after Penacony. Am I not wrong? I think it is after Penacony or during Penacony. Yeah, it's like after Penacony but before Sunday's release. Yeah. Welcome in, Starry Maniac. Welcome in. Starry Manic. How did I say Maniac, bro? What? Starry Manic. Sorry. Thank you so much for the first message, by the way. Hi, Hyungi. Hi, Mitsu. Hope you had a very nice day. Yeah, you too. Happy having a wonderful nice day yourself as well. Uy, gising pa si March 7 dyan now. Yeah, exactly. Also, that was the phrase I was trying to think of before. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Stary Manic. Thank you so much. Ugh. Honestly, whenever I see the word maniac and manic at like, if I were to compare them, they just look so identical. I'm so sorry. Starry Manic. Thank you.
Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Hello, hello.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yuli has a fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Hello. Oh, it's a reporter. Whoops. Maybe not now.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once.
Hyungi, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to hydrate myself.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Welcome in, Frank. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, yo. Is this the infamous guy from Kettle Toro? Ain't no way. I'm a huge fan. Can I get your autograph, sir? Hello, and Frank, welcome in.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Anyway, how's your day today, Frank?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight. Oh.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
I like this guy. Oh, I know this quest, my day. Woke up at 7. Woke up 7 minutes ago. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I guess good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Wherever you are in the world, I suppose, but yeah. But yeah, this quest, I still have not finished it at all, so I'm currently trying to finish it today. But yeah. Thanks you too. Yeah, thank you. Also, if you haven't ate yet, make sure to get something to eat now for rank. Make sure to get something to eat now.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Hey, I mean, technically, if you explain your joke, isn't it more funny though? Oh! What? This is the Mom, I love you. I love these. Thanks, Mom. My mom just brought me some bread, and it's a bread that I like.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Hello, Propota.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Oh, Yamato, thank you. I'm gonna eat one now.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants
Wow.
on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions?
Thank you so much for the lyric as well, Hingi. I'll be back with salad dressing. What? Nah, that's a crazy phrase. That's a crazy phrase.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yuncheng is not appearing in today's war dance.
Oh, it's a bit soft. It's good.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yuncheng is seriously injured. Is this true?
Oh, it's an actual microphone.
Then what is the real reason?
Relationship trouble? Oh, do I make some chaos chat? Kidding, no.
Seriously? All right. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Master Yinli.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
March be more popular than the cosmic baseballer, bro.
I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
She knows she's just better than everyone here. I'm kidding.
Looking at these contestants,
I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I knew it! Let's go.
Really good. Yeah, I'm a really, really good chat. I'm kidding, I'm cooking for dinner. Oh, I see. I don't know if I read that already though. I feel like I read it, but I feel like I did not. So I had the sudden urge to reply again or reply. Sorry, Chad. I'm quite a bit out of it today. I think this was the last quest I did in this game. Really? The last quest? Before I quit, I suppose.
We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Whoa. It was actually sick. What? Yo, wait. Oh, wait. There's a chest over there. Should probably get that one. No. Oh.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seat?
Oh, this is gonna be such a cool...
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Bang! Bang!
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Yeah. To be fair, it wasn't really direct quit. It was unfortunate. My uni schedule. Oh yeah. I had multiple exams coming up, but then I just forgot to play again, and weeks turned into months. I've always had HSR on my PC. Oh no.
Hey.
Yeah, but hey, if you want to come back on HSR, then feel free. No one's really forcing you or anything, mate. Just as long as you're having fun. Hey, Shao.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Woods' signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh god. Well, there he is.
All of you, get out of my way.
There, look there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me
Other
here
screen time is very appreciated. Yes, sir.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Woolay ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Nom 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 nom. My last quest in HSR is when Unbarbared Lunae first release. Oh yeah, that is quite a bit ago now.
Save your breath. Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You think you've won?
Since you're already here, why
Waoza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Woolay was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Woolay is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Lawfu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Woolay can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou?
Of course, he's gonna transform himself.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Wulay's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Wulay's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Woolay succeeds in getting this panic to
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Woolay wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Woolay does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he is able to see is... So his only option is the Sky Splitter?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
I'm so happy that the MC here is
That would be the
still
best
able
place
to
for him
talk.
go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood,
Just a little
what do we
bit.
do then?
Just konti, very konti lang. Konti lang, mami.
Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
Thank you. So,
This is another lesson
I
that
now
you
have
must
a
learn
croissant.
outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision.
Oh, that's good.
There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision,
Very
we
flaky.
must destroy any
Very-
hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path.
I feel like this questions are
We
gonna be a
must
bit too long,
make a
chat.
decision. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Waoza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Woolay does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Go, Yanqing.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starscape Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Facial, the ports of Starscape Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Go, go, go! Wait, is there gonna be cutscene? I'm gonna pause the music. Yo! Yo, yo! Oh my gosh. Yo! Oh my god. Let's go! Yo! Oh, queen. The facial uses her technique. Oh! Oh.
There you are, Facial.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
So...
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
So, what do we do here? I'm a bit trapped, actually.
This trial is fitting.
The fearless knows not fear.
Wait, I should probably make a team out of, like, good for facial. Whoopsies. Team good for facial, chat.
Then time for the
Facial.
next fight.
There we go. Follow-up team. I don't have Topaz. I do not have. I have Mozza, but I don't have him built, bro. And neither. I mean, I do also have March 7th. And I'll just like. It's Ramen and Inventory, but sub TPS. It's like. I heard that Hyacinth will be probably good with facial. That's from what I know, but I don't have Hyacinth yet. Well, Hyacinth is not even out yet. I don't even have it. You know what? You know what? I think I'll just drag Acker on here. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Da. Yoshi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. 19 months. It's been a long time already. Thank you so much, Yoshi. How you doing today? Wait, what's I gonna do? Okay. Acheron, Robin, and Train. Okay. There we go. Oh.
Let's see.
I'm so confused. I just woke up. It's 7 p.m. Are you okay, bro? So thank you so much for the posture check and stretch. Thank you.
Familiar. Never hesitate. Oh,
Yo. It's around 9 a.m. Oh no.
Time for the next fight.
That's crazy.
Let's see.
Wait, I'm going out of the.
Let's see.
Wait, is that all? Is that everything? Is that everyone? I think that's everyone.
All together.
Oh. I just dragged everyone in. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Hey, bye. Wow, that's one shot. What? That's crazy.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Wait, there's one more?
Let's
What?
save some time.
Really? Yeah. That guy? How did I not drag that guy in? Oh, wait. Hi, fine. Oh.
Harmony and unity.
Maybe not.
Stars echo.
I love Robin. Better.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off!
Oh, it's her ultimate. Oh. Oh, she's so cool. Oh,
Short respite, then time for
that's
the next
finished.
fight. Let's save some time.
Also, look at her. She's so fast. Even Bubbles is running fast too. Look at him. That's funny.
We have cleared out the enemies.
No, is that Hakastarius Chakona? Probably.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Woolay has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Yo! Oh. 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 Yo! Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh!
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so good. Oh. Oh no. But what? Oh my god, she just placed an arrow nuke. No way. Oh my gosh.
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
He's complaining.
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Woolay and Jiao Cho's whereabouts.
Is Jiao Cho still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like
She can
myself
nuke me
is
anytime.
nothing
I mean,
more than
what?
an insignificant shadow
Frank?
who stands by the general's
Frank,
side.
what?
But Jiao
What?
Cho is
What?
different. Without
What?
his careful
What?
treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself
Dang,
enough time.
I never knew. I never knew that
Take
Frank.
a good look around.
I see.
If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead
Naruhodo.
yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Same, I mean, what? Huh? Kimsu? Kimsu? Kimsu, what do you mean? Eh? Oh, that's mock talk.
Terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw a breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
I hate cockroaches, ugh.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Woolay and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this reason. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took thanks to the gift granted to us.
Yeah,
by
blah blah
Lord
blah,
Woolay.
blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Can we make this quick, mock talk?
The descendants of Duran should come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight.
How honored. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Well, good luck facing my mighty.
Boils in my veins.
Just a twin.
Patisserie, hello, Seal. Welcome in, Seal. Riding today, Seal.
Still pillage and murder freely
Hello,
as you did
hello.
1,000 years before. Receive divinity, Xinzhou Yao Qing. Will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Fight me! Strength like this will set me running! Accept your punishment. I must hold on.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hey, bye. You're gonna get cooked today.
So feeble. Fury upon you! Borisin resurgence shall go.
Another cutscene?
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths.
Good, got done with the day 2 of EDC. How about you? Oh.
Talk got what he wished for.
Well, I'm doing great as well. See here. Why are you saying what's up to stream elements, Frank? What? Why are you saying what's up for?
Woolay, your declaration of... From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. A little hunting game is not a...
Stand down, Lutza. I am here, Woolay. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. The people of the Xinzhou must be quite brave. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Woolay, are you begging me for mercy?
Oh.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a frog. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson, the Merlin's Claw. I shall before you arrive. I will slaughter then. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop.
I accept your challenge, Woolay. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Another cutscene? Another cutscene? Yo, Chakana Resonator Showcase release. Yo! In me!
I
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you... Ow!
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in...
March, calm.
Don't worry about your mission. I am here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself.
Uncle Sarah probably has the
You are a
best voice
nameless
acting,
of the
honestly,
Astral
though.
Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Actually, now that I notice this, compared to Genshin that they only follow through the Chinese voice lines, like for their lip sync, yeah, in Honkai Star Rail, they have their lip sync the same as the language represented, don't you think? So yeah, this is probably one of the best voice acting games ever.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
Yeah, Genshin lacks everything. Like the things we wanted for Genshin, it all just went here. It all just went here.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want
Also,
the
no,
war
they
dance to go
did
ahead
it the other
without
way
any
around.
problems.
They're using some tools they can
everyone's
imitate what the VAs are saying. Oh. Oh.
Good answer.
Oh.
The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that we haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Very good. Although...
Unfortunately, we don't have any means. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard.
I mean about how the Cloud Knights are correctly deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't...
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter star skiff.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
The star skiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like...
No need. You have your own duty.
Oh, that's
Check
definitely
on this
Woolay.
immediately.
It's definitely Woolay, bro.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go?
Oh no. And they have had that since launch, and that's 2 years ago. I didn't know this until now. Oh, the more you know. One thing that triggered me, Honkai was the fact I can't jump. Oh yeah, honestly, that is one of like the. I mean, I guess less graphics to have a problem. Yeah, at least I don't have a problem with that anymore.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
Oh.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
Yanqing.
Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Woolay, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
Oh, there goes Woolay.
Like the Sky Splitter slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
We gotta run, run, run.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique.
Wait, what is a good team for Yunli? I mean, I guess Clara? I remember. Do quite need her for this. Yeah, I'll just probably just keep that team. Lamo. Yep, this definitely is a place of wreck now. Ooh, chest. Hello, Tagger Time. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first message.
Strange. Why is there no...
Oh. It's them!
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh god.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Let's go! It's them!
Yes, you! Right on time.
Bloom.
Yes, you!
Yes, you! Man, those cloud knights are useless, huh? Well, it's just like saying that like, you know, one of those movie plots where the police are always late. I guess it also applies in this game. Heidi. Heidi.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Woolay is already aboard the Skies.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, let's go. We need... Come with me. To the ring.
Nope. I'm running.
Intercepting sword technique. This way. We're not too late.
Bye-bye.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Law Fu. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and before we get the first round underway,
Mr. Albert?
introduce you all to a
No way.
throughout the cosmos.
Yo.
Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest
It's
host.
Albert!
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the Wardens.
No, we've yet to see Albert.
The Sky Splitter.
You would expect to see more people in this dance, but it looks so empty. I mean, again, graphics. Usually it'd be more. No.
Fight to the now. Run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh.
Prepare for battle.
Woo! Let's go!
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your death.
Well, before the wardens convenes, oh, see the. Oh, this must be the part where Jing and Don Hung and. Oh,
Surround your enemy.
never mind, it's Huayan.
Side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely.
England.
When Woolay escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go
My
on.
God, Alejandro
But that
Saab
doesn't
with
mean
the
that the war dance we
fantastic
hold today
work again.
has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Yo! Jing, the master of doing nothing. But hey, he's the mastermind, the divine side.
But what do we do if Woolay is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then,
Hi
when the
Ray,
time comes,
welcome in Ray.
there will be only one
Good
ship
evening,
in the sky.
how are you
and he will
doing
have
today?
no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape.
Of course,
Making
you already
him
planned
think
this 3 hours
that this
ago.
will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral.
Oh my god, I really want to see Huayan fighting too, though. It's like the little awesome grandpa.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Woolay understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Much.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Let's go, march. Let's go. What?
Peach
Heal
Blossom
this?
and
Oh, wait. Time to pull out the healer. The healer. I don't know.
Let's wait and see.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're... Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
Ready?
How noisy.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Burn it up.
Let's go.
The plan said that if woolay appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
Let's win.
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Divine sword descent.
I'll be fine. Oh.
Master Yanqing! What are you...
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. I am your disciple.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh gosh.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Gosh, with that little sword,
I've been waiting a long time for this, woolay.
I see Fate Shao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
As the Senjo warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Let's go! Let's go, let's go,
Let
let's
this place
go!
witness glory. Dykes, I'll accept your punishment.
I don't like that I'm not doing this in auto mode. I'm not liking this one bit.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
I trust my mindy.
I underestimated you.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong
Such insane power.
Five. You
receive divinity. I can't.
Shall finally arise.
Nothing major. Bloom. I can't die.
Fully possesses E-rate. After an enemy's attack, E-rate stacks increase. And after an ally attacks, E-rate stacks decrease. Eh? Oh, okay.
Moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience. Serenity is before me.
That makes sense.
We will your fight here comes. Thought I would run. A wolf's path only goes forward.
Cute.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Tush.
Conquer all land.
Oh, Inang Brixie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Turning today, Ninang. always the 1%, bro.
It will take much more than that. Your feeble weapon blade brass before my
Oh, cutscene? Yay!
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Oh no. Oh? 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 What? Bro, it's like... Jojo! No! No, not Jojo! No! I feared this moment. No, he lost his eyes.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
After all, you will avoid having to see that I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hand.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I cannot bear this anymore, bro. I don't like seeing him like that. No, he lost his
I must leave.
his little spark.
But before I go,
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
you really did put hard work in.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh, wait, is that child her? How do we get suspicion if you're switching down poison? What?
Those who have no
Did he
secrets
feed himself poison
are no more
in his
than
blood?
prey. Cut opens and waiting for death.
Wait. I think that's what's happening here. Mitzi, are you on Asia's server in Wilwa? I believe so? I don't know. I keep forgetting if I'm like... Yeah, I think I am in the Asian server. Why? Why'd you ask? Also, I think I did put up here at one point. Oh yeah, I'm at C server, not Asia. I think C and Asia are different. But that's my UID right now. Okay, Sajam eel. Oof. Rip.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, woolay. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you.
No.
They shall. I kept my promise.
Jojo.
At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Starring me, Manic. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And I don't have water. I'll get some water later.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Oh!
Wulay's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down! Here you go, Master! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Receive divinity.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I really need to do this because this is awesome. Yeah, it really is. And is it not?
I can't die, but this mortals
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't like that I'm doing this on not on auto mode anymore.
so feeble. Eternal slip. The dead return.
I mean, did you spoil yourself now? Honestly, I don't really enjoy playing stories once I'm spoiled.
You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
If only he had this kind of repercussions in his own boss battle. Oh man.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Woolay, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Torment and doubt, farewell. This watch over you.
I guess so, but I want to play it on my spare time. But here we go. Here we go now.
Receive divinity. I can't. Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
It's always 1%, huh? Oh well.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh. Yo! 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 Yanqing? Yanqing? Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yanqing.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Are we
stars
supposed?
a fine sword
Oh my gosh, though, the fact that Rachel just swing that sword out of him.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I can't believe this. Bro, Yanqing.
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Yo, sudden leveling type last second awakening? Honestly, that makes sense.
We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Woolay was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as— Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Woolay. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Woolay once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Woolay. How have I never seen that before?
Hey, that was my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I like how they are yapping in front of Woolay while bro's still conscious. Leave him be.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it.
Stop struggling, Woolay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated. But this...
Oh? Oh, isn't this not the time? Oh. Am I still required to use Yanqing for this part? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Oh, wait. Wait, question mark. Can I see? Wait, yeah, can I see the details of this young man? No? Me? Oh, there it is. What? Oh, that's a scam. I want to know if my Yanqing's better than this dude. I'm kidding. Anyway, at least it's not required for... Oh. She must like... Yeah, serious. Cowards. Oh well, might as well add my own Yanqing. I think that my Yanqing is still better. Anyway, give me a second. What is it? Not pyro, sorry. Fire, quantum, and physical. Is that correct?
Yes, I was defeated.
Fire, quantum, and physical. Okay. I don't have... Fire, quantum, and physical. I mean... technically, isn't that some like way? Wait, no, recording not. Okay.
Shift the balance.
Infallible.
Can I?
Slow simmer over low
No, it's a bit too
fry
far.
over high heat.
Can I do that? Can I do that? No, it doesn't count. Wait, does it? I would love to know. I got an ad of a thing costing 1.3k. What?
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so
Oh.
the entire Yanzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borison warhead, a product of the plague mark.
Oh?
I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh. Yo!
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh. Oh. What happened? Wait, so this is where she get corrupt? Oh. 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 Oh my gosh.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Woolay just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
Should have expected this.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
It's better
Perhaps
to
I
make no
should have
mistake.
expected this sooner.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do? Do we fight or run?
Now we're finding this.
For all this, you still think running is an option?
Nope.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
You are not worthy. Futile resistance! I will devour
How about letting the enemy?
I see through you.
Another journey
This
begins,
is
destined for oblivion.
This is bad.
Again.
rip this body asunder.
I think I'm screwed. Maybe not this team. Maybe I should have just used. Maybe I should have used my ideas. And
Bladed flight. Together as one.
It's better to
All
make no
things
move.
human creations.
oops.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You are not worthy.
On still waters of oblivion.
You cannot pass. Pray! I will devour
Time
you.
for swordplay.
You are not worthy.
Practices all sorts to
Wait.
save.
I think my Yanqing is actually trash for this. Oh gosh.
My back.
No. I think I'm screwed, chat.
I weep for the departed.
It's fine, we have the emanator of Nihility here. You'll be fine.
How many can you block? A quick divination.
Yeah, we're screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I'm so screwed. Yeah.
Time for swordplay.
Yeah, no. No one is today. Am I right? No.
Creations.
It's better to make no move.
Please do not die.
I'm honored. Since you're
Okay,
already
surely.
here, why not have a meal before the
Surely I'll get healed by here,
I
right?
reap from the departed.
Okay. Get it. Whoa! Surely I'll get healed after this.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, her bow and arrow! Yo! Yo!
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Ugh!
She put her faith in us!
Ugh.
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
So the little girl is Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Chou. This time, I must break my promise.
What is happening?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself.
Man. Hello, welcome back, Nadeko. Finished watching Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. The fights are absolute cinema. Oh, I haven't watched Season 2 yet, but I know what is gonna happen. So I haven't watched it yet. Hope you had fun. No, March, you don't. I hated this man. The full-fledged cutscene followed by PNG. Ugh.
Even now, you would never. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy.
Woolay?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory, that it isn't that right, Fish?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending when I learned your story from Zhao Chu. I realized what an ironic fate, don't you think? All this
Oh.
time, waiting for the
Rachel's eyes looks very beautiful. Yeah, it really is pretty.
Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secrets she has hidden in those deepest, darkest.
Is revisiting her past? Is that correct?
No. Please.
What's happening? You can literally hear what's happening in the background. Yes, I'll for this. Wait. Whatever. Let's go for that. Oh. We're gonna have fun. Bye bye, Frank. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Gonna finish this.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Woolay.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Oh.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations
Hello, Mitsui. Hello, Nashi. Welcome in. I've seen you before. I think I recognize your username. I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure I've seen you before. Welcome in.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought, but you were wrong. They know now your greatest fear is about to come true.
You haven't seen me? Really? Pretty sure I've seen something similar.
To instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, FIL. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemy, you devoured the Crimson Moon.
What?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts they would rather place their hopes of survival. I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal. For those who are truly strong, I will create that new path for myself.
Oh.
Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty.
I gotta do the Pentagon jail place quest now. See ya. Have a nice day. Have a nice day as well, Starry. Bye 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 bye. Thank you so much for stopping by.
If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that.
So this was the path that you prepared for me.
That's right. We are so similar after.
I'm sure my answer doesn't. I refuse.
Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the...
You do not understand, Woolay. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running!
Oh?
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have
Hule, mole. Hi Jay, welcome back.
We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran. With all the strength, I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight. Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies and saw it fall. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the sky above
Oxian life is
that
damaged.
I would never have to witness
Oh,
one of
7.
these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Do you understand now, Saran?
Saran.
You and I are similar in more ways than
Her name is Saran.
you are a beast that was born.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Woolay? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You know Nashter? Oh, that rings a bell. I believe that rings a bell. So are you Nashter? That rings a bell, but that was like so long ago. Really, Loki sounds like he on the toilet while talking to facial. Bro, that's funny.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Woolay. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Let's go!
Do you see me, shooting star?
Oh! Yo! Oh my gosh.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou.
Yo!
I will uphold this vow until my very last.
Oh my gosh, I'm having goosebumps now. Oh! Oh! So that
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and mourned. I once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Oh.
Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly
Oh
are,
my
Woolay.
gosh, so that is Woolay.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
I see, I see.
Tricks already. It's on me. More season. Watch your head.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever.
Wait, what does this do? Is minor when damaged? Okay, but what about here? Ah. I see, but it's not doing a lot. Uh-huh.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's me. Now I'm too far recognized, I see. Okay. I may not remember you, but I do remember your name. Hope you've been doing well.
It will first have to beg for my mercy. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Yeah. Bro, if the remembrance was out a long time ago, I feel like facial would have been such an awesome remembrance unit, bro. Bro, that would be so sick.
It's better to make no move.
Wish I had this on autumn mode.
I swear to you.
I doing good. That's so great.
Victory is inevitable. Pierces your skin. This is the only disease I have experienced for 700 years. Pain.
Dang. Okay.
It's on me.
Your fangs and claws have grown dull.
That won't do. The ducks have been bust. Or maybe
It was genuine when we
Energy. He like men.
More seasoning. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
No
you leave?
wonder. Yippee! Okay. Somewhat doing niche damage. Wait, do I still have to defeat? I don't think so. I think it's necessary. Wait, I think I'm an idiot. Maybe I was supposed to. Yeah, just not normal follow-up attacks.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Oh well, I'll be fine. Let's finish this.
Make your move, woolay. The fearless knows not fear. You are not worthy. That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I am not doing any damage. This sucks.
Feeble mimicry.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
No.
I will mimicry.
Yow. Yow.
With your own storm. Never hesitate.
It's better to make no move for a little more heat.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We're having wolf stew today.
I swear to forever triumphant.
Oh wait, maybe I should have used the. Whoops, I didn't see that on time. Or else I would have gotten the last hit. Diamond track still weak for this.
That won't do.
It's just a twin of us. Watch your head. The dice have been bust.
Surely this will be
Or
the
maybe
last
I'll
hit.
take it all.
Oh.
More seasoning.
Okay. So once the weakness breaks, I can use Q. Okay.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Aren't I unfortunate?
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here.
Okay, can I do this? Maybe not.
Hedgements.
Then
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
and can I pick her? Can I? The separate entities. Able to.
Sure, I'll play along.
Together as one.
Oh gosh. Screwed? No, I'm not.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Gosh.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Hedge your bets. It's better to make no
We came together.
Watch it.
Okay. Can I now?
Forever triumphant.
Aha.
Victory is inevitable.
It depends how effective it is.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Oh, interesting.
why not have a meal before you leave?
That won't do.
All things in humans, creations.
Guess I'm learning something new every day.
Never hesitate. Juice.
The dice have bust.
Ding, 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 ding.
Take it all.
Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Watch your head.
Can I end this now, please? No! No!
Forever triumphant.
No, why did you? Oh.
Victory is inevitable.
I was gonna kill her off there. Gonna try. Oh, this is gonna take more than it should be. Because she's just that strong. Yummy.
That won't do.
It's better to make no. Little worship.
Juice.
I'm honored by you, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I swear to
Yeah, I'm gonna try getting rid of that.
victory is inevitable.
And beyond. Should be fine.
Fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Watch your head.
Too much stacks.
How about letting the enemies strike? More seasoned. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Your move, Woolay. How's this?
Nom. Nom nom nom.
All things in this world have
Okay. Should be the end, hopefully. I don't have to deal with this anymore. Bruh. That did not get rid of the... Oh.
Ends here.
Oh.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Yo. Yo. Yeah. Give him. Yo. Yo. Nah, she's just bitter. Whoosh.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Literally.
General. General,
Oh.
you're awake.
Ew. Yippee! What's this? Oh, cool. We're done. Oh. Oh yeah. Forgot this was a meeting. Man, where have they been the whole time?
like to hear their explanations.
Oh, who's this handsome young fella?
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Yo.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadar, a craftsman, once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed.
I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Whoa. Well, well, interesting.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
Ring just sounds so stressed right now.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
Dang.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our...
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder. Your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp.
How unfortunate. You and your pretty face.
Rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous.
Honestly though, his fit, okay, pardon me of the very messy little fit of the NPC here, but not gonna lie, with that pattern, he could be a playable character.
There is no point in talking about
what a
trust.
waste.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Bailu?
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's... here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin.
Hmm?
We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
I am back, chat. According to the oaths, according to the judgment of the Orchis Mechanic de Annelise Cardinal.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for a birth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the big...
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Let's go, Dan Heng. Yo! Oh! Oh! My gosh.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure
Yo, that was hot. He just... Pew! Good shit.
The stench. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh my god, that was so sick. Nice one, Dan Heng. Nice one, Dan Heng. Go, Dan Heng, go.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I've used Dan Heng for this team. Oh, I don't know when this will finish, chat, but let's just finish it anyway.
Accept your punishment.
Trial is fitting.
Fury upon you.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Genuine!
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think... As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Woolay has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Woolay was executed
Let's go!
by the Cloud Knights.
That expression. Yay! And now we're back to the Trailblazer. One more to go and we'll be going. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Morning for some. No, Zhao Zhou. Oh. 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 What the heck? Earned 70, thank you.
Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my deck? Hey, can't you play some normal games?
This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch.
Thanks a lot for that. Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my nest. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus.
Well, there's not much I could do.
Oh
General
my
Fei
gosh.
Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Woolays with just one strike.
Mitsuri.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed... I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Aww. Listen. Yeah. Yay! What happened to Zhao Chou though? I'm more worried to get Zhao Chou.
The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Did Master Yunli run out on her own?
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed, considering the intense battle with Woolay, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemies are mostly taken care of by General Fei Xiao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. and the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox
No.
healer? And the guy with the hook?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Oh, it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Oh, Zhao
The
Chou.
sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
Oh no.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Oh no.
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Oh no.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Come on, you three, just hug already. When will this end, bro? How long is this continuance quest? Uh-huh.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Woolay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have
It's
come
always
true.
Fu Xuan.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Woolay imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Wulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Wulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, on the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances.
Fantalia. Hopefully she dies, man.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to...
Rather than outright victory, Fantalia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. My plan...
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are... Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time.
Ooh.
Over 3 decades
It's her
have passed since we
voice.
last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer
Her
strategist.
voice reminds me of Silver Wolf, actually.
With
What?
the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchue couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
All right. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchue has concluded.
Oh? Wait, why is Locha... What? Wait, why is Locha as a prison... How did he become a prisoner? Wait, how did I not... What? Good evening to you, Miko. Welcome in.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
Oh, right.
They firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words.
I don't know what this means.
It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Oh.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name?
So this is the part where FIL was...
My name is Ting Yun.
Oh my gosh!
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
No way! No way! Finally, I'm done. I'm done. Finally, I can end the stream now, chat. I gotta go. It's quite getting a bit late. And then I will... well, I still have some things to attend to, actually. I shall get going now, chat. Thank you so much for today. So, oh my gosh, now that it actually made more sense, because it gave me so like out of context as to why Ruin May. I don't know, like it's so sudden, but now that made more sense. Alright. Thank you so much for stopping by, Fixer. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jai. Thank you so much for stopping by, Andre. Thank you so much for stopping by, Domi. Thank you so much for the raid, Kira. Thank you so much for also the raid, Saisai. Thank you. Yuna, thank you so much for the follow. Razek, thank you so much for the follow. Lumiere, thank you so much for the follow. Stereomanic, thank you again so much again for the follow. As well as Frank, thank you again. As well as Hingi, thank you so much for stopping by. And Yoshi, thank you so much again for the tier 1 sub. Dagger, thank you so much for stopping by. Ninang Prixie, thank you again so much for the follow. 6 hours already, better take the... Yes, sir. I will take a bit of rest and I'll probably go back later. But thank you so much for stopping by, Fixer. Thank you so much for watching, Kimsu. Thank you so much for watching as well, Miko. Thank you so much for watching as well, Yuri. Thank you so much for stopping by, Xiaomin. Thank you so much for stopping by, Nashter. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jay. Thank you so much for watching, Nadeko. Who else here? Thank you so much for stopping by again, Seal. And who else? Have I missed anyone? Thank you so much for stopping by, Gungam. That's all I could note of, but I shall get going. Thank you again, everyone. Bye bye now. Oh, yeah, right. If you want to check more about me, you can join my Discord server. And as well as check out my socials if you guys are interested. That is all. Again, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening to morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll get going. Bye 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 bye.